Already. It's Kugi. It's time to start the stream. So right now we're in the middle of Disco Elysium, and we're gonna be playing a couple hours here and there a day. Hopefully, it'll get done by the time the end of the week. I assume that it should have enough. I've been extending everything until I get it done. Or whenever I feel like too tired, I'll keep playing. Alright. So let's get into the game. Alright. So where I left off was right when we were going to finish up the pinhole, that the white light, that silence. And this time I'm not gonna die. I did a little soul searching and I found out that any quest that says to be continued, or like even if it says the item is there, if I already got the item, it doesn't count. It doesn't write it out of the quest line sometimes. Yeah, apparently they're not constructing their quests clearly enough. So I'm gonna go to the church. And then I'm gonna talk to some street hustlers. I need to do this quick because I want to get this before 2200. What's that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I had to talk to the. I thought I was going to church, but no, I had to talk to the ravers. All right. Yeah. What the hell was that? Did I just hear something? Is that the... Something's there. Probably something later. Alright. Wait, do I have enough? Do I have enough to level up? I wanted to do this quest. Yeah, it's locked. I'd have to level up. And how much do I have 30. Actually, could I do that? Could I level up empathy before I do turn in the quest? Alright. Let's see can I do a white quest or something? White quest map. Here it is. Is there any interfacing medium? No. Wait, that's white? Let's check if I interact. Here.
A cockatoo is a
Okay, one
This
more.
book talks about despite its bang, perhaps, in the words of poet explorer suggest, despite its perhaps, in the words of this is a yellow you're right, ouch, not great, performing, you're right, ouch, not great, performing, where to even the pet owners, it is not recommended to get despite
Wait,
its
it says there's a white quest there, but I can't see it. I was hoping to get a little more experience before I go do the...
The man from Hyundai, you know the story, the back blur below, a brazen attempt to bilk fans for more money by splicing together
Nothing wrong with that.
stories under a new title.
The publicly dim view of relationship.
Their main concern is the back blur
Alright.
below, a brazen attempt
Where's
people
it?
find comfort in film.
Alright. Huh. Interact.
Intricate, it still kind of looks like a map of the stars. In the
What
night
is...
sky
Who are you?
beyond.
It's meaning
For
tattoo.
you to someone closer to it to gone.
Put the foot away. Alright.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office.
Sulislav. Wasn't he one of Miss Lucas?
Someone
Alright.
you'll find the
Yeah, there's nothing there. Unless I get...
police badge on
Yeah.
which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
4 months ago. A new badge.
The case, you're pretty sure you weren't doing.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably
I don't
not
want to
a
be
big
Harry.
one, so no.
Don't...
Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Harry...
At least to make you act.
The badge in your hands.
Alright. I guess, oh, whatever. Fuck. Whatever. Let's just do this.
So, how are things going?
I want to talk about the church again.
Yes?
Good
What's
news.
the deal?
Good news. I've managed to convince Sona she's okay with you guys moving in, but on one condition: she needs your speakers for their project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of a Nordic dance music.
You're gonna have to share that space for a couple of weeks until she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage.
I'm glad to
We
help.
appreciate it. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
All right, leave the tent. All right. Yeah. F that. I'm not gonna wait. I was thinking of getting a few more levels before, but I'm like, nah, it's too late. It's almost 2200. I have to go do that other quest soon. Alright, let's go in here. Alright, let's talk to,
Yeah.
Andre.
It's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000. Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honours, detective?
What do you presume, Andre?
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs. Lloyd's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
A cell? What would you suggest as then?
How about something simple? Like the club?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
Egghead, you must have a lot of ideas.
Yakokata!
Yatakata!
The place to be!
The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, eh? Got anything else?
Jatakata!
Hardcore! Hardcore to the nigger! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
Noid, give me your 2 cents on the issue.
The amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
Shuna, do you have an opinion on this?
I don't. Good. You have too many opinions anyway.
Kim, what would you name the club?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
Okay.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
Alright, I think I came up with a name.
You have? Well, what's the name?
No Truce for the Furies.
What does that mean?
It's too long. No one's gonna remember it on a Friday night.
No truth! Egg's right. They can call it no truce if it's too long. At least it stands out from the others. It evokes something. It's victorious. And yet mysterious.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to No Truce with the Furies.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat. You should go with the flow. Join in on the experience.
Start tapping your foot.
It feels good. It feels right. But what is this? What is this thing that Andre is doing with his limbs?
What are you doing, Andre?
I'm dancing.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing.
We should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves? Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better, but the beat is still so weak.
I've been meaning to ask about what's with your
It's to
hair.
express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes.
Is it important to you to be a visual? Is it important for you to be an individual?
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway,
That's it for now.
goodbye, officer.
There, let's should we level up perception, interfacing, or let's see what
Yes?
leave.
She's whistling a melody, her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops what she was doing and turns to you.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree. But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead.
What for?
For getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everybody doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sorna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much, and the Crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God.
Now then, tell about your associates.
Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favour. What do you want to know?
Tell me about Suna.
Oh, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time. But earlier today she told me about Welkins, and she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic.
What about Tago?
Oh, the Crabman. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters. I just try to stay away from the Crabman. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on.
Oh, he talked to Noid before.
Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess.
What does he do up there?
Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do? Yell up at the tower?
Thanks. About the others.
Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about Andre.
Andre? He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me, at least.
She rubs her sides, but not from cold. Her shoulders are relaxed. She must have taken a hit, or she's on an upswing.
He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. What life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organizer.
What has he organized?
Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know.
On life?
Yes. Anyway.
Is Andre your boyfriend?
Yes.
Tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about the
He's
Noid.
a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Fallberg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Palaceum. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
What does he do?
What do you mean do? Like for a living?
Yes.
He's a carpenter, trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that, in a shop somewhere.
What kind of mindset is that?
He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself.
And you?
Sir, I abide by the law.
What's this pilgrimage you're talking about?
It's just something poor Fallberg kids do every spring, to pass the time. We walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock, or as much as possible.
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
Oh, let's say I haven't been down Boogie Street.
Okay, then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
I approve of different people, and so no, I don't think it'll be gone. I might just make it there alive.
Yeah.
Actually, tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
What's the deal with Egghead?
What do you mean?
What's he doing stuff when he yells all that stuff?
Oh, that. He's the party boy.
What's the party boy?
And Nordic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offence if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
Pachu, pachu, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
Nova's taken. Go on.
Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway.
Where is he from? How long has he been with you guys?
Actually, we don't know where he's from, or who he is really. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe even Coal City, I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City. Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah, it was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night.
Tell me about the
What do
others.
you want to know about?
Thank you. Some other time.
Sure.
Some other person. Actually, that's it for now.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex.
Denarian Church, the place to be! Make some noise, my church people!
He stands on stage behind a table,
Dada
nodding
kata.
along to the music and waving his hand in the
It's
air.
the place to
In
be.
front of him, the audio mixer.
Hakuna Matata.
The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
How do you like it in church?
Yeah! Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place! The first page of the second chapter!
Could it be? Maybe for him, you only have a chapter or two left in you. Last of the penultimate, more like.
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music isn't something holding it. It's like it's... I think it's...
If anything, it sounds a bit proto. Like it's not fully formed yet. You might be
It's only
annoyed
proto.
Wow!
for a moment.
I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. What?
As your mind works, the beat recedes from your ears.
Feel the
You
movement
hear
of blood through your
own
head.
blood. The abstract shapes swelling in the foreground have done so in vain. This is a core matter. The answer in the double kick that moves the milliliters through your mind. The dark thud is the source of all rhythm. The inspiration behind mathematics. The hardcore.
Think even harder.
Oh yeah! He's doing it!
But you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason. The abstract
Feel the
shapes swelling in the
movement.
foreground have done so in vain. The hardcore. hardcore,
Thank you.
but you're not.
I just fell.
But there's something else that hasn't failed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, goodbye. I think I have to interface with the... There, let's talk to...
You got us in,
Noid.
Cop. I can't believe
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
between you and me. I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. You really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yes, you really are. For the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profusely. Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass. Sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk. And in here, sanctuary. 'Twas only noble of you.
Easy as yes, but I admire that.
Okay.
Right, what's with
It's
the...
a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
How do you like the glass... stained glass window?
I don't. Fuck are giving me the evil eye.
I'm getting some real negative... You wanted to get inside the church and now you don't like the stained glass window?
I didn't know it was in here. We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it. Can't dance with a giant mass murderer looking at ya. Not a good look for the club.
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love. Mass murder on the floor.
What would you say, you know, what her, would you say she was,
I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
Yeah, she was just a player. She played us all. It was just a game where...
Yes.
This speedful does not quite understand the sudden escalation of emotion in that argument, but he agrees nonetheless.
I do feel like there's something terrifying about her.
There is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
Stare, say nothing. Stare grimly into the distance.
The speed freak looks the same way. It is dark there in the back of the church. For a moment, the music echoes strangely.
Alright, yeah, I'm done talking about her. I don't want to talk
What
about
a
her.
strange caustic. That can't be healthy. What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window?
Nothing. Just, everything's okay.
But it isn't.
Let's
And
talk
you
about something
shouldn't come
else.
back to this anymore.
How are you
This should
settling
be
in?
the last time. Stop talking about that damn window, please.
Alright, how are you settling in?
Hard to say, Cop Man. Signs in here are distinctly wild. Gonna take a while before everything's properly synced. I did get to talk to the crabman though.
You mean Taijo?
Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place. Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us.
You mean his mother all stuff? What do you mean? You mean all his mother all stuff isn't too spooky for you?
Have you been listening to what Egg's been saying? Love is hardcore, man. And the mother's love is the hardest core of all. The man picks up on stuff, and he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him. Good thing you didn't squash him.
What did he tell you about the church?
The crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus.
Do you mean the dead bodies here?
Not like a literal sarcophagus. I'm just being metaphorical.
What's it for?
Encasement, confinement, of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isla. I think that's what the crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs. This is some old world shit Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church surrounding it to contain it.
I don't get it. Contain what
I
exactly?
don't know, and it's not something they properly understood either, or it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for and trying to measure. It will be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure everything. All those things they really can't.
The wood creaks as a gale blows by. Outside, dust particles fall through the darkness, settling down on the age-bleached floorboards. The structure does not feel particularly durable.
What makes you think that room's gonna fail?
Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance.
I found a Doom commercial area in Martinez. Maybe it's the same thing that Ubies were trying to contain.
Like a concentric ring spreading out. The struggling villages. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here.
You think there's any merit to this theory?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, Copman. Even I have limits. I'm a limited size person.
This building seems less than structurally sound.
No, it's pretty fucking unsound if you ask me. They should have built a club for anodic music around it instead. Anodic music will definitely contain whatever we're dealing with. And if it can't, well...
Well, if that's without substance, I guess there's nothing to worry about.
Maybe you can figure things out, Copman. I think we got on a good level here. The signs are syncing up well.
What's with the clothes?
They're hardcore.
Okay then.
Just a style, you know.
Why are you so suspicious about everything?
Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't call me Noid for nothing. It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our signs synced.
Why are you called Doid anyway?
It's short for paranoid.
What are you suspicious of?
be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them. Most anything else deceives. Wants to steal your life away.
And what are the most suspicious things?
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment, the big wheat paradigm.
Tell me more about the left-right business.
I prefer not to. Both ask the wrong question. Any spark of light from either one is accidental. Their combined movement's only concern is producing enough pig and wheat for everyone. The end goal of humanity. The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us astray. Far from our true lives, but we may yet find a way back.
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's the real centerpiece of this mythology.
What's suspicious about the production of pork and wheat?
It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves.
What's about cereal grain? Have you not had food for What's bad about cereal grain? We have enough food for
Yes, having food is means to an end, but the left never talks about the end, only the means. Caps are likewise suckers, constantly sleepless and worried.
Well, certainly simply I'd talk about something else.
His eyes flicker.
So let's talk some more about the
Their
list.
body, spirit entered. What is
How-
there to talk of?
How old do you think this church is? Over 200 years?
That's right. The first settlers built it. That's 6 more years.
Oh,
On
sorry.
the coast here was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something. I understand. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. You see, perhaps something more fundamental. I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
You say that as a carpenter yourself?
I don't say much anything as a carpenter anymore. They tried to make me into a reckoner and a leveller. Made me a bit manic, you know. I regret the time I dedicated to that profession and that worker collective. I say things more as a member of the hardcore side dance community these days.
Understood.
The material knowledge is mega though. Guild shit. Teaches independence.
Alright, let's talk about something else then.
Sure,
You mentioned true life. What would that be?
the life is true if it's free from fear, an internal division among oneself. In others, mankind has seeds of greatness in it. Germany will come, a return to trueness. It will be hardcore.
How would you go about returning to this true life?
Beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body. We are very much alike in basic structure. An hard enough beat would awaken everyone to a truer calling. In unity.
Just like that. The speed freak is right in your face. His eyes burning. His comrades look on worriedly. The young man is dead serious about this.
Sorry, I find it annoys me. I keep mentioning hardcore. What does that mean?
Utmost dedication. Thoughts from the spinal cord is a potent superlative as well. Egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore. He just really likes saying hardcore.
Hardcore!
Hardcore! Thank you for... That was vague. Thank you for clearing it up.
Happy to help.
Let's change the subject.
Oh yeah, sure thing.
Alright, take care, Noid. Alright. Conceptualization. Let's get that up. 1. Alright. Just in case I die, I have to save. Quick save.
Yo, man, what's on your mind?
Alright.
Dedicated, hyperactive, unified. You will have to add something of your own to understand this list of loosely formed qualities called hardcore. You need your own entry. Make it. Jumping around, as this sort of music requires, is actually a taxing physical activity and should be dignified with a sports suit.
Huh. See the sunshine we stop and keep on dancing until the world ends.
If you fear it, let it happen. Keep on dancing till the world ends.
Take care, Noid. Alright, let's look the Andre one more time.
Oh, hey, man, it's good to see you. Goodbye, officer.
-1, so very fair. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can take all your clothes off? Oh no. I didn't know that. I got more -1 than I got actual... Oh my god. Well, that sucks. -1. I could get -10 at this rate. Oh no. Let's get my possession up just in case. And then shirt will be to work. I need. Oh, you know what?
Yes, what is it?
How's the project going? I see your neighbors have moved in, but thought he was.
What? What did you say?
I said, how's the project going?
I can't hear you. The music is too loud.
The project, how is it going?
Oh, the project. It's not going well. There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signals through the mixer into the speakers.
Why do you ask him?
He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekukasa.
I'll
A place to be, apparently.
Yataka! A place to be! I'll speak to him, see what I could do.
Thanks. Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes. Let me know how it goes.
Right. Oh no.
Good morning! Yeah!
Egghead, can you please... Or, Egg, can you please route Suna's signal through the your speakers?
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
It's 3.5, no doubt about it. It's on the ground.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good people.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Egg, the music.
Everybody, don't panic. I'm going to turn off the on-off for just a sec for a special scheduled event. The on-off will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. All right, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes, and then I'll turn off the music.
Alright, goodbye, Egghead.
Yes, what is it?
Alright, I talked to Egghead. He plugged in the cable. You now mute your speakers.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
Pump it all the way!
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
I think what Egghead is trying to say is that there's a volume button. Why do you want to turn down the volume?
Because I'm afraid that something might happen. It's an unknown phenomenon. We can always turn it back up if there's a need.
Can't turn down the hardcore!
I think Egghead is trying to say that there's a volume button that's stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
All ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically.
Okay, ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on? It's getting louder.
In the basement, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana, Mother of Mega!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation. He's peaking, the worst high he's ever been on.
I never heard anything this hardcore in my life.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor twists.
Come down to us, love.
A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
I want to dance with somebody.
Oh! I want to feel the heat with somebody!
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
Egghead, it's in the desk.
And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time. This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Siriswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
You're going to the right Susula?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to boost the frequency anyway.
Kid, did you hear
It
that?
was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
What was that? I never heard anything like that.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically,
So it's mathcore.
I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the explosion.
What happens now? Are you going to?
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway. Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes. And we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez.
Alright.
Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of known origins.
Alright, now, take a leave. It's already. Oh my god. Oh, what was this crazy sound we heard before? Yeah.
It was awesome and scary. Very hardcore. Too hardcore, in fact. I couldn't control it at all.
What happened?
It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left. Starts compressing itself and everything around it. Completely fills up the headspace. Extreme.
What if this is the answer to the Von Derek jam? We could use the sound for the bass.
But how?
What about the compressor? The one with the spiky hair was setting up to achieve some sort of parallel processing.
Alright. Oh my god. I need to run. Fuck. How do I get out of here? Oh my god, I can't. Am I stuck? Alright, there it goes. Oh my god. Map. I need to talk to the pig.
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a still. The lieutenant, he doesn't like where this is going.
Super surge.
The murmur in your ear.
Alright. Where did it say it was again? Someone's been running around with your sidearm pretending to be police officer. You're gonna meet her near the old fisher and get your service weapon back. Fishing village. Oh, fuck. That means it's right in between the where I was. Fisherman shack. Yeah. Fucking. My bad, my bad. My brain is not working. I should get. You know what it said? Fisherman shack. Fisherman village. just past it, so it's either before or after. Here, let's get item. Tool. Where? No, this is church. Oh no. Okay. Where would it be? Where would they be? Huh. Let's go back. Huh. Oh no. It said just past, so it could be by the cathedral, it could be past here, by the phone. Huh. Oh, I hear something.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Put your hands where I see them.
Show me your hands. This is the pace. Show me your hands. Right now! Show me your hands! Right now!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand. Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Easy, man. Take it easy.
Failure to comply. Suspect us if I am the police. Don't move.
We just want to talk.
Lateral vascular neck restraint. Carotid sleeper. Carotid sleeper. Critically reducing blood from passing through the neck of the suspect.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
The situation looks bad. Calm yourself. Steady your breathing. You'll have to go for the gun sooner or later. Perhaps you can learn crucial facts before you do.
Please identify yourself, man.
It's the goddamn police shitbag. Off the pavement. You're under arrest.
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking envelopes and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her back. Medicine or drugs? She thinks she's a police officer. Try treating her like a police officer. A lower-ranking police officer.
Officer Pigs, double your for requesting your sidearm for suspicion. Hold out your badge. Patrol officer, you're in the gross violation of IRS code. Patrol officer.
In this moment of hesitation, she almost doesn't seem disturbed, but like someone suddenly waking from deep sleep.
Patrol, I've assigned you up for a disciplinary hearing. You slowly shake your head. It's okay, ma'am. Everything's gonna be alright.
Okay. She's actually more agitated now. My bad.
We can solve this peacefully. Please lower your weapon.
Officer in need of assistance! Suspect alert! Get on the ground!
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Let's just talk, alright?
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Vector, take the shot! Big red key! Big red key!
We can't leave. A delirious civilian is pointing firearm at us. Your firearm. You need to solve this.
Are you on drugs?
Confiscated contraband. Restricted access. 2 kilos missing. Eyewitness report compromised.
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
You're not the police. We are the police.
Back up! Back up! Back up! Status unconfirmed!
There's nothing to back up. Nowhere to go back down. This is terrible. Find out for us. Yes, I'm the backup. Here to back you up.
Mr. Moran? No.
Aggravated assault! Man down! Suspect on foot!
There's a scenario unfolding in her head right now. It has nothing to do with what's happening here.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised! Impersonating a police officer!
Does she not believe you two are actually police officers?
Here, we are really a cops. Here, look at my badge.
License and registration! License and registration! Come in, dispatch! Sector! Azima!
It's not a code, just disjointed words. She's frantic, confused, teetering under all that gear. There's an opening if you just move fast enough. If not, the lieutenant's got her in a sense.
Gun, I'm coming. Go for it.
Suicide back home! Split second decision!
Oh my god.
God, I almost blew her head off.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons. Bullets. This isn't real. Police gunpowders have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
She looks devastated. Grab the gun, right now. This might be your only chance.
Pick up your gun.
No one ever bears anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
This linden-headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is grinding to a halt. Tired of walking the desert, it doesn't want to feel or think anymore.
Don't worry. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
I'm very sorry for this how this life turned out for you, Jellington.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
What do you think is happening to her?
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. She'll be dead when we get like this.
Why was she in this in the first place?
Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8 and loneliness.
Neural degenerative disease.
Her hands were trembling, and she did something to anything. But what are we gonna do with her?
Should we just arrest her?
I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without a gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
Wait, I was really hoping I'd give her one of those station
It would
Carlos's.
just be a waste of paper. I mean, look at her. She's not going to respond to a station slip.
Yeah, Titus sounds like a good man for a job.
Then we can ask him once we get back to the Whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late, and they might have already gone home. But I think we're done here for now. Let's head out. This is...
Please, leave the radio on.
Reflex to what? Being left alone. She stands motionless, just a heap of clothes and flashes now. Maybe if you search her once more. The woman stands slumped. She looks catatonic under her mountain of RCM paraphernalia. It's one of those things a police cab. There were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them. Do.
Pick up the RCF
She
cap.
doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from her mountain of RCM paraphernalia.
Oh, is that yours?
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours.
I know it's ours, the RCMs.
It's your hat.
Shh. Leave her be. Alright. Authority +1. Oh, the Hardy Boys. That's what that's for. Alright. Oh, I better run. There, let's go map. That'd be too easy. This. Oh yeah, I was gonna get. Alright. Alright. Let's save. Alright. Let's put some clothes on. Figuratively and literally. Oh, I do have some logic, okay. Where is my jacket? I swear I had a jacket with authority on. Huh. Oh, it's suggestion. Okay. Dang. Unless I destroyed it. I don't know what the... I don't know where it is. Authority. Huh. Oh, shoot. -2. Well. Here, is that the best I got? Visual calculus. Oh, I -1, that's why. Okay. Yeah, it's too late. You know what? Here, let's go to church. Oh wait. Oh shoot. My morale is low. I'm gonna die if I fail one more check. Oh, you know what? It was what? Okay. I might have to go to sleep because
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. Goodbye, officer.
alright. Which one is Save on Fare? Save on Fare. Here it is. Motorex. So that's smoke. That I think that lowers. That will kill me actually. No, that's speed. That's right. That will kill me if I get one more minus. Oh wait, that's a ledger. It gave me an item. Nice. Actually, that will give me empathy. So close. Let's see. Empathy. +1. Logic. Huh. I swear everything gives negative to savoir-faire. Oh, excuse me. Wait, that gives me negative to empathy, so the shirt. Any shirt will do. Any ties that I could wear that are good? Perception, yeah. That's it. Alright, actually, let's save first. Quick save. Alright, I might fail a roll or two, so that's why I wanted to save.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Goodbye.
Welcome back.
Alright, so I'm gonna learn empathy. Level up empathy. Let's see, where did I put that? Skill cap reach. Okay, then I'll level. Wait, that means I can't. Aw, that sucks. Alright. Can I put a point in the. Wait, intellect. Damn. No, it's psych. I can't even. Alright, let's roll up authority. Accept. That's capped. I think I might have to level up logic too. Alright.
Good morning. Yeah.
Alright. Interfacing. Alright.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Goodbye, officer.
Huh. Salad affair. Anything negative for Salad's affair? No. So I just have to find something positive for it. Perception. Logic. Alright. I'm stuck. Like, maybe if I just test it, see if I can pass it, then I just load the save.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
You close your eyes.
But just
Puts a grin on your face just to think about it. Even a failed attempt gets the juices flowing and repairs some of the damage done by battles lost. If you up the dose and truly dance, who knows? Salvation.
Alright.
Goodbye, officer.
I actually healed off that. Oh, that scared me for a second.
Good morning! Yeah! Harder!
Alright.
Yes, what is it?
Alright. So, what I need to do is...
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Alright. Oh, excuse me. So, what I have to do is, I have to go to the bed map.
It's getting late, and it's raining. Time to call it a day.
Good night, Kim.
Good night, officer.
Alright.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and
Leave.
the bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
Good night.
The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Dark shore my ass. I know what this is. Yeah, just like my sleep. Great, this is gonna be really chill. Dark shore my ass. I know what this is.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately?
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people and then forgets about it.
I don't care. That doesn't scare me.
Hear that? You are naive to think he's afraid of his bloodied hands. Soul brother. Oh no. I see inside his amygdala and his hippocampus. The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
What is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
What are you gonna... Why are you doing this? I just want to go to sleep. I can almost see the dark.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
The last stream?
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
And the air will smell of apricots?
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay.
Doesn't sound like it'll be okay.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
Open your eyes. Okay. See, I need to unlock the next half of the game, the next part of the game, because I feel like that's gonna let me add more skills and knowledge. I don't know, I'll have to wait. Here, let's put some authority on. I don't think I have any interfacing items yet. That's the only authority item I have. Oh my god. Don't tell me. So I maxed out the skill of authority. And what's my authority right now? 5? I get from items. Oh yeah. I got 7 authority, okay. If that's not enough, I don't know what is. And, authority's what? Psych? So, I have to pick some... get some drugs or something. Alright. I think they get the... They go to it at... What? Alright. Let's look at that and see if it's the right time.
The dock workers, a ceiling height window.
The circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Alright. Let's. Did it auto save? Because I don't want to go back if I fail it.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority. Yes. Did you already? You're probably right. The others are. Did you already? You're probably right. The others are only there for filler.
And what all the while? Of course you.
Yeah.
Now that.
Yes. You don't have to be the buck.
Okay.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yeah, I don't feel like leveling it. Authority. I can't level authority anymore.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Authority's psych, right? So, here, let's leave. If it's too low, that's probably what's going on. So, let's do, psych. Alright. See, I'm not. I forgot to use the drugs before I did it. That's what happened. Excuse me. All right. Alright. I forgot to do the drugs before
Looks
that.
like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Alright, 83%.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
Where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
I get it, Titus. You guys really are the authority around here.
Oh.
You must be, you're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You got a problem with beer now.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No, I'm a fan of beer, jerking on. So I have a beer problem, but not a problem with beer. I have no idea too much. No, I got drunk, so drunk, I drove my car. See, I don't shit either. Just like, I have a beer problem, but not a problem with beer, but I have no idea how to do my job like you.
Speak for yourself, buddy. I've been running this outfit for 10 years now. You should have seen what needs before it started. It was like jam rock now.
They didn't see shit there. Kids getting shot. We had 3 shootings a week. Fucking graffiti everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Titos?
It's not about who did it, it's about the victim. She needs help.
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Vasya, I'm on due. She's staying here in the whirlwind rags, a real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit, her home. That's I'm on due with an O-U.
I'm gonna do.
Shit. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Composure. Kada Bandu, cool. Keep your composure.
You inexplicably add who after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Whatever you do, do not tell him you know. That would sound off. Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
So, what was the relationship with the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Something is off here. His anger is possessive.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
So, Secretary, what was your relationship with her?
I know her.
How well do you know her?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
So, she's not around from
You
here?
mean Revachol? Nah. She's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need you.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent.
So,
What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it. And what was up with the party she and Titus did?
you said you party. Cool, that's cool. But what do you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Did you do, was it sex?
Yeah, pretty much.
So you're saying two of you were close?
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get from him. He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
So the rape, when was that?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. We need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
So I think so thank you much.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
There's an old catatonic lady in the old fish market on the other side of the bay. She needs some help.
What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs, isn't it?
Yep, her.
God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some fancy or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We didn't get him complaints.
Hey, wasn't Everard's beat team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something yours, Peg.
Whatever you do, do not admit to these punks you lost your gun. You will suffer if you do.
She didn't have... Nope, she didn't have anything in mind.
No. Well, whatever then, copper.
No. They totally said what it was. What was it? Anyone remember?
I don't remember. I was fucking drunk.
Let me know if you figure it out back there. Now, anything else we can help you with?
Who was she?
Walls, like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago. Never come with us. Never took her calls. She gets out every now and then. She did right by lots of us when we were kids. Always was. But still.
Us kids? That must have been ages ago. She was better then. The children kept her together.
How'd she get like this?
Get wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
Someone who wanted to set the world right before it ends. Everything like that.
No, I didn't. Because I'm not fucking stupid, Polizonte.
Yeah, Carl. That's some pretty fucking weird shit to say. The pigs, level weird. But whatever gets you through the day.
What's her name? Her real name?
Auntie LaPlante, we always call her. Something LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo.
Marianne LaPlante?
Anything else you wanted to know?
Where'd she get all her cop gear?
No. She lives by the water. Shit washes up all the time on the beach.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night. She bought it, collected it.
Thanks for helping out with this one, Titus.
No problem, old cop man. We take care of our mentally ill here in Martinez. Ain't that right, boys?
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on the streets.
Let's go over to... Alright, I'm gonna take off now. Alright.
Officer, what was that?
What was what? It was nothing.
It's not nothing. You were coming apart at the seams. Do you know the assault victim?
Yes.
Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
She knows I didn't remember being a cop. I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
She knows I didn't remember being a cop.
Okay, That's manageable.
She knows I did some pretty crazy stuff before I passed out. That I partied hard and not very mental.
So she overheard you? Or did you party together?
So this is what it feels like to be interviewed.
Not very fun. I got nothing to hide. Not very fun. Nothing not very
You'll
fun.
get through it.
You'll be listening to music and doing weird things from her room. It's the one next to yours.
Anything else?
What city is, and maybe in what year, or something like
That's
that.
clearly your interrogation technique. Anything else?
Nothing, let's move
You'll
on.
be alright, Lieutenant. This is nothing.
You feel fortified by his assurance. It's going to be all right.
Alright.
Is it though? Nothing. You're
Alright. So, c'est la faire or logic? Or encyclopedia? Or hentai conversion? Actually, I don't. Or spirits. No. I think the one that I need is rhetoric. There's a or suggestion. Suggestion. All right. All right. So it was locked in. Here, let's save. Quick save. Just in case.
The door is closed. There's still a dent in the vinyl where you punched it before.
Run your finger across the dent.
This little depression is all you can inflict on the door. You're just as alone as the last time. Whatever kept you company in this world, what kept you safe, has left your side, never to return again.
I feel like something's wrong.
White morning. It was morning all along. You should have seen it coming. It was right behind their eyes.
Knock.
Who is it?
Tired. Controlled.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
Yes?
Where's that? Why can't I get that to show again? It was like a blue dot circle on my head. Now it's not showing up anymore. Whatever.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other.
Look at the medicine.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle.
Search the
And
bottle.
pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoparidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads Necra.
Keep it to
The
yourself.
lieutenant glances at the rows of pillars, then at the door. You could say he's on the lookout.
Great question. Alright. Pill
Among
sheets.
some foreign, probably Messinian or Godvaldian.
Huh. That's it for electrochemistry. I think that should be enough.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something soft yet crinkly.
Take the item out.
Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar.
And
this medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs. A bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container. And your chest swells with pride. Look, it's made right here in Revachol by San Baptiste, a proud Revacholian pharmaceutical company with great traditions.
close the cabinet. Alright. I don't feel like taking shit. Alright.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Move your hand.
You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance, then takes a drag of her cigarette. The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
Welcome to the roof.
Feels like it's forever since I finally got up here. I knew this was gonna come sooner or later.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Nice for you got here. Is there a cleaning? No time for punishments for you. Is there a cleaning? Okay. Nice for you got here.
It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof, but no longer.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of that man.
You mentioned a clean. No time for punishment. You mentioned a cleaning. I think I need one.
Oh yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Just go Infernum.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the Infernum.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague in Precinct 41.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I have seen in my life. And I have seen a few. Oh yeah. Life gets hard, but we go on.
It's going pretty hard meantime, but I go on.
I can see that. I'm glad all this onward going has brought you to me.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you've been through something difficult. No need to dilly-dally. She's tough.
I go straight to it. I don't want to sound like an enemy. Yeah. I don't want to sound like an enemy, Pammy.
Good on you, boy. She can take it.
What's your name, miss, for the record?
Lazier Amandu.
Kaze Amadou. And where are you from?
Vredefort.
Verde.
Republic of Oranje.
What's in Oranje?
Bad memory, officer.
A bad memory of what?
Lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass. Duraluminium. Vredefort is a conference city. It's always autumn there. And night. At least it was for me.
Oh.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there.
The conference centers are filled with people who get angry at you if you do something wrong.
Did you do something wrong?
Sooner or later, everyone does.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
And what do you do, miss? What is your specialization?
Something stupid.
What's that?
Oranese lit.
Oranese lit?
Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
What is Oranese literature about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are. Only the name of the nation changes.
What about Revacholian literature? People sometimes reveal things about themselves when they discuss such matters.
Revacholian literature too?
No. Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to save the world.
I have no teacher. I would you feel the urge to save the world? Yes. I guess that is why I'm on this case.
That's the natural state of the Revacholian hero.
She seems quite relaxed for a victim of assault. But, of course, what seems should not be your priority.
Oranese lit. What do you do with it?
Nothing. I
How
do
do you-
nothing with it.
Cool.
It's not very cool, but what can you do?
Could you took your passport, please?
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
Okay then.
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or
They-
her movements.
That's it for the record.
The record. So official.
Nice room you got here.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
What are you doing here in the Whirly Rags?
I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
The bills this downstairs, Captain.
Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Here in Whirling.
Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell.
You have quite a question. I have another question for you.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling, draped in smoke.
Then tell us you were raped.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious.
It's
totally
not. And what does that mean? Were you? It's not that early. And what does that mean? Were you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
It's all very organic. Her mannerisms, her movements. If she's acting, she's quite gifted. By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
What did happen, you and the victim?
We partied.
You mean like, what kind of partying? The kind I do?
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Harder than this?
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Were feelings involved?
A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension? With longing. She misses him.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
What can you tell us about him?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his, I don't know, hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
How do the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
And how did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Understood.
She sips her coffee. Birds circle overhead. Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Don't mention it.
Don't be tactful. She doesn't care.
Alright.
They're frequent. Over drinks.
Like you partied?
No.
I'm sorry.
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Could have been they lynched him for
I
jealousy.
hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea.
What do you mean?
Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations go. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
Who keeps spamming in chat this top online for best viewers? Like, is it a bot?
She changes balance from one foot to another, crossing her legs.
It must have been hard for you, seeing him there.
Oh yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
Say nothing.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, we call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Havashovnis.
If it's stitching, then then why do I do it?
Because I couldn't
Boom.
handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him.
Tearing off his arm. Demeaning him. Throwing rocks at him.
The voice was this guy. Did you...
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nick the hell.
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into the cold wire.
So, she's Scott's mystery phone cutter.
And then probably broke the landline downstairs.
Did I? Well, I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Good catch. I appreciate the symmetry. Still, that's pretty clever, Templar. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Seems like he had some idea that was empty.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike repair skills.
Why go through all the trouble?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
We're not entirely convinced about that answer, but okay. Let it slide. Pushing won't help there.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
Why did they hang him for, if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know about it.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
Wait. So, I could have done this way earlier, before I even talked to Joyce. So all the time exploring all these places was just like, in getting all the experience and everything, if I just had high enough stats, I could have just walked right here and just did this after I met the Hardy Boys on day 2. Okay.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Tice asked you to spice things up?
Pretty much.
Warming then. She must be very cold and exhausted of this life.
Are you sure you weren't right?
I'm 89% sure.
So you're not entirely sure?
You know how it is.
Do you?
Do I?
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
Sounds like something you don't... Okay then.
She takes a long, hard drag of her cigarette. Then you hear cracking in her shoulders.
Thank you for telling us, Miss.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head back downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
I had something else before we go to a little thing. Let's go.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
What does this lead to?
I don't know, Lieutenant Yefreiter. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
You think it's porn?
I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case. The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
I could say something, but I'm not going to because I don't gloat.
He doesn't say anything. You should have gloated.
Push.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets. Sounds like it's heavy too.
Alright.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
You think just make this cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is.
Alright.
The decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
So why did she tell us
What
all?
else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
You would have caught it.
No, I would have thought it.
You, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Something is off.
You think so? She seems forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
Interact.
6 crumbling petals rest on your palm. They're white, a bell-shaped crown.
What is it, Kim?
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybelle's or Lucille's tears during the Revolution. Girls used to pin these on soldiers before sending them off to battle.
Was you pin them down? Which side?
The revolutionaries, so the commoners and the anarchists. White's their color, but the custom started in the suzerain's army, so it held meaning for the kingsmen too. It's about girls and boys more than size. Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths, then also dying themselves in the ruins from dysentery and consumption. It's a symbol of the Civil War.
Does a flower blossom early in the spring?
Yes, but not this early. Not to my knowledge. It looks dried, preserved.
Is it coincidence being on this roof?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see.
Roll up to back in your bag.
Petals feel dry and
Alright. Let's get some physical instruct on. Physical. Let's get physical. Physique. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I think that's all of it. Let's check again.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Huh. Alright. It's still not good enough. Wait, could it be negative? Let's check. +2, +3. Wait, why is my physical instruct? Wait, did I equip the wrong item? Oh my god.
The same small, heavy door. No lock.
Alright, let's quick sit. Oh, alright.
In sight. Something cracks inside.
Continue.
It is an unbelievably satisfying sound.
Nice.
Filling you with a belief in your own body.
Sounds like the property damage wasn't in vain, at least. Would it hurt to look in?
Let's see.
You could almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
I think I can see Kaja's bedroom from here.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
Boring footprints. I want to jump to sensationalist conclusions.
What were we doing? What were those?
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural. They're sensationally unnatural. If your mesolimbic reward pathway were to venture a guess, one of the bottles is probably being put somewhere it doesn't belong. And were your glands to venture another guess, they would add to that another bottle is being put somewhere very close to that. The bottle is a bit smaller, you see.
Finish thought.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Someone's been here within the last 2 weeks.
3 weeks, Maxime, from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week, too. You know, officer.
This is good. He likes it. There's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
It was a stereo investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, adding a new fact to consider.
Okay, what does that mean? Okay, what does that mean?
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind our rape victim's room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
Let's have a closer look at the crush.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left the pattern, uniform, horizontal lines.
This print doesn't look like the worker boots for the hanging, does it?
No. These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, yeah.
This
the size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
the odd shaped boot that we shoe or a solid print get up.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
Let's move on. Oh. So, the workshop, and that was a shirt that we just found. Let's see. Oh, that's the hand-eye coordination and empathy. Now I'm a detective. I'm a detective. And why do my pants look weird? Is that what it's supposed to look like? What should we level up? I think something we've been holding on to for a while that we haven't leveled up. Interfacing. I'm rich.
Over there, in the corner.
The pinball machine?
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Let's take a closer look. Pull out the machine.
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated. Get the game on, Finger Boy. Those flippers are ready.
Lean closer to read the text.
Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Mundi. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people.
Inspector
The
Plainfield.
theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble. The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain. Areas around the playfield represents Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover. Get them to the summit.
What's with all the goats?
Indeed, think of them as balls.
Cost.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease.
We got the play. We got the
Go, finger boy.
pinball.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
Wait, what kind of guy was he then?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels. A masked nationalist.
A racist mountaineer?
An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
Technically, human beings are on top of the food chain, so.
He also hit his wife and kids, other people's kids, sometimes pets. Hateful little man. But you seem to be having fun.
I'm pretty good at this.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board, and although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3. Natural selection. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the balls need to go.
Concentrate and aim for the narrowest passage.
Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through. Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something lasts. The words "Hail Rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid, nihilistic feeling.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next. You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death. You're in a perfectly balanced system where neither you nor the town is able to get the upper hand.
Can just watch.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
Why don't you make these stay on the ball?
How, if you can't even see it? The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee. There goes nothing, finger boy.
Alright.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
This door is connected to the one upstairs, but how do we get up there?
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the room. It's not too important. We can get in and out using the roof door.
Leave. I'm a pinball wizard. You know what? If I knew that was Reaction speed, I would have equipped this. And I think I have,
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside.
Look inside.
Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in.
Continue.
The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July, 88. This elevator must have been used to transport pinball machines to and from the upstairs workshop.
It says last maintenance was in 88.
That it does. I say, let's brave it.
In the future?
At the end of the last century. Look on the bright side. If it fails, we will only sustain minor injuries. I'm talking 3, maybe 4 months in the hospital. Maximum 5.
It appears this whole enthusiasm is sarcastic.
So it was mostly pinwheels riding assembler?
Seems so, although it's pretty quaint for a freight elevator.
Look at the elevator.
Large rectangular buttons, monter, descente, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken.
Close the door to go up.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up, a long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Looks like they gave up fixing the pinball machines at some point.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
Looks like they gave up on fixing. Maybe this used to be a pinball workshop.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel. There are machines left over.
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hardest bang away.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Whirling Rest was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade. That's it all left all over. This is all left over from that.
Ah, yes. As the novelty dice makers say, this has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do like a nice little connection.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Could this mean the Whirling Rice really is part of the Doomed commercial area?
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
Stupid superstition. But still, it would be interesting to see what the cafeteria manager thinks of this. It's not a ghost story. It's a curse, and Gar ought to be made knowledgeable so he could perform counterspells.
Finish thought. So, I found out a whole bunch of stuff. A lot of stuff.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
What is this wild flower?
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
Why was it there?
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
Or an admirer?
Any admirers, miss?
Admirers? I'm too old to be a debutante. And this place is no fashionable society.
Question avoided. Let's conclude that she has admirers. Plenty of them.
Let's return to this.
Why not?
So, I could talk to her again at... Oh.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Run your finger across the surface of the glass.
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the inside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
This window was recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
Leave.
Yes?
Pinball wizard. Alright, I'll save. I'm getting used to that. Alright, so that solved the lady upstairs. If I knew it was gonna be this convoluted, I would've... Alright.
Hey, was there something you needed?
Alright, there's another thing about this, Roland.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
God, I told you you got into the back room behind the blue steel door.
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
He's really, really holding himself back.
Are you going to ask me what's back there?
Okay, what is back there?
A pinball machine.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Why? Do you want to play? Because I might be up for a game.
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
He was wondering about something business related, about how much money he could make of one.
Think it turns back into a...
No, but we could diversify the entertainment options, seeing as you've opened the door back there. The machine we have in the corner now is broken. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here, other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense to him right now. Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
I have to warn you, I may have discovered the whirling as part of the doomed commercial area.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought about this.
The Rolling is listed in the intercom outside, and one of the businesses in Billy B. You should get your. I tried to call you and couldn't reach you.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling.
The Rolling was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade before it failed. It's only a matter of time before the Rolling fails. Hold on, not once? Isn't it already a sign of the con?
It's a sign of the Whirling in Rags not being part of the doomed commercial area. If anything, we're revitalizing this neighborhood.
Okay.
Relax, Mr. Gart. I'm sure there is no doom. He simply wants to share his discoveries with you.
Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tile work, these high ceilings, the nice rooms, well, most of them. For 14 years, man, that's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, some doom ghost.
You've done a fine job too. Though you've spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to me.
You really care about the Rolling, huh?
Yeah, it's slowly growing on me. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way. Even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
So you shouldn't be so worried about that label, you know. So you.
I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel? Everything's doomed enough without that.
Who owns the place?
Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from the father. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
There is an acrimonious note. It's clear he's doing the real work around here.
And who's named it the Rolling Rags?
Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song.
A song?
Hail, Holy Queen, by the Athenians. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Good pick.
Well, how do you about the what about those other cafeterias you manage?
What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those old ghosts.
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information. Encourage him.
And others?
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in its way, but it's nothing like the Whirling.
Good luck to you with all this to place then.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
Against the doom, it's implied.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, wrap it up?
There's a peephole at the wall.
What wall?
Upstairs in the secret back room, right next to Kolja's bedroom. I found it when I found the pinball machine.
I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the Whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
The colour has drained from his face. What a shame to fix such a good peephole.
Are you sure you haven't been maybe someone was selfish. Couldn't you keep the whole air? Alright. Maybe someone was was curious.
No, we don't hire staff like that. Thank you for letting me know, and it will be taken care of as soon as possible.
Alright, you've been notified.
Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment? I hope not.
College of room 3 nicked the phone line. Wait. There's something else I want to that's right.
Yes.
Alright, goodbye. Let's I want to see his reaction. I don't actually want to let's quick save. I want to see his reaction.
Was there something you needed?
I don't want to do this. I just want to see the reaction, okay? I just want to see the reaction. I'm gonna restart reload my save after I just want to see what if he's gonna say something about her.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
She nicked the phone line.
No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building.
He really doesn't like it being classy.
I bet you didn't want it to be her.
What's that supposed to mean? Fuck you, buddy. She's not my taste. Good thing she pays for her stuff on time. I'll forward her the bill and be done with it. Now, was there anything else? I have like 4,000 coasters to stack.
Alright.
I need to wash dishes because it turns out I have to do that too now.
Alright, there's something else I want to say.
Yes.
Goodbye. So I got experience for that. Not enough though. Not enough for that though. I had to clear my throat. Let's see. So now I have to get the foliation up. Oh, did I forget to do that? Which one was that again? Logic, okay. Suggestion, that's what I want. Also wanted up too. What's my suggestion right now? 6. Suggestion is it's psych. Okay. I wanna go do that. Alright. Let's go to the map. Fisherman's Shack. Alright, let's talk to Alright. Now let's go put on some suggestion stuff. Suggestion. +1. So this is how you have to play the game. Constantly how do you heal and everything constantly? You have to save a lot of money. Oh my god, that's crazy. The amount of like drugs you have to do just to tap up your stats. Oh, this. Alright. Yeah, I think that's all of it.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Alright.
You think she really needs more of that after a man died at sea?
But what do I do then?
What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober?
I'm listening.
Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very primitive things to get sober. Acknowledge the situation and keep it basic.
So I usually ask people they drink with
I
me.
have, and I don't really.
So I thought I'd ask you to go on a walk. This time though, let's see him walk with me.
Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator.
Please come with a sober walk with me.
Where this walk take us, officer?
There's this nice view on the beach I found at Land's End.
Officer, I thought we had a walk of our own in mind. One that results in a solved murder investigation.
Oh no. You come with us. Seriously, I insist. You need to understand that nothing is going to happen. We're just walking. That's it. Understood?
Having the lieutenant along is a fail-safe measure against any possible funny business.
Smile and nod. Alright. Smile and nod.
I guess I can come in for a quick stroll. I mean, if the man insists, of course.
I do, yes. Stroll on the beach sounds nice, doesn't it? Alright, I'll see the kids haven't killed each other and we'll meet at Land's End in 15 minutes?
She doesn't wait for an answer. You better get ready.
Alright. Now let's go to Land's End. This is what I was hoping for. Yay! I get to go. I get to go on a date. Yeah. Alright, let's see the beach. Not this. Ugh. Somewhere nice. Here, let's go, 15 minutes. Alright, I went the wrong way. Wait, is it the... Oh, I know. I think I know where it is. It's the, up past the building that was over there. "15 minutes, though. What can I do in 15 minutes? Just keep walking, right? Till I find it. This is the only beach I can think of. Yes, if I could, I would play. Alright, here it is.
The woman gazes steadily at the waves. A sudden gust picks up her dark hair and lets it fall again, tousled, wild, She brushes a few stray locks from her eyes, and only then spots you approaching.
Aye, so here you are. Sun is up and there's a ton of snow coming down. Well, it's not really snow, it's slush. At least it keeps the drunks and teenagers at bay. Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a make-out spot. That is not going to happen here today. I just want to make that clear, Dimples.
Her thoughts are still elsewhere, with distances across the water, and with the water itself. Across the rusty water, that's La Delta, the financial district. Distance. Towers rise as a rebuke to the poverty of this coast.
Look, you seem surprised that I made it.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
The world? Those big words men like to throw around as though they had weight. Let's just admire this piece of the world we happen to have in front of us, eh? Here it comes.
So fast as to make it seem like the weather turns at her command.
What? Did you just do that?
Me? No. Just grew up on the sea. Know which way the wind's blowing and all. Knew the weather'd clear up once we got here. Otherwise, it would have been a less pleasant stroll, eh?
You should say something. Anything. Maybe the tequila sunset thing.
Call himself Tequila Sunset. I wonder why that is.
It's a common Ravisholian expression. Means drinking yourself to death.
Oh?
Oh, indeed.
Uncomfortable shuffle of nylon.
I found like we're from here at Tequila Sunset moment.
And what about you? Keeping the name?
I think it's a good with a hair. This is a new model, maybe it'd be. Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna. Hell yeah, cheers all the way.
Well then.
Not terribly impressed. Not surprised either. The sun reflected in the waves and the skyscrapers rising across the bay is mesmerizing. Your mind clears for a moment as your senses take it all in. Not just the glass skyscrapers, fragile looking in the shimmering air. River Esperance flowing into the bay.
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so generous towards us? You know, the best time to go out fishing is usually towards sunset, when the water is warmer.
The sun also falls on the Capeside tenements and war-torn ruins. An old sea fortress juts out, seemingly impervious to the sheen cast over everything else, shaking you out of your reverie. The sun does little for the dead, and those hopelessly lost in their own minds. Or people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation and little drinking water.
Is that why you named your boat the Sun?
Oh, that was a bit of pride and a bit of superstition.
And a bit of conceptual unity too, it being yellow and all.
Just enjoy the view.
The salt in the air, and the cries of the gulls and the skewers, grit of the sand and the green glint of broken bottles. But still your gaze always returns to the dazzling streaks of light, wherever they may be reflected, their opulence.
bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side, no matter what we do or who we are, for absolutely no reason. It's unlike no other powerful being, certainly no powerful organization or government. How can that be?
It's not exactly. There's an explanation to this. Well, something's got to be on our side.
I guess we wouldn't really be here if that thing wasn't on our team.
Maybe some general remarks before you say something big. Work your way up to the cool.
Do you wish you were out there fishing right now?
I always do. I like it. It's like being on another planet, a water planet, with water worries and water joys.
The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the light slowly spreading across the other coast.
Say something about the sun.
Here we go. 2 different approaches to cap this off with style.
Yeah, the massive thumb nuclear reaction, 5 billion years old. The sun is a god.
And a benevolent one. When did you last have one of those on your side?
When I had my. My early 20s, maybe.
Well, now you have that giant thing to watch over you. So, to hell with youth. You know, the wind's gonna pick up soon, and I have to go, but... Have this. The sun's good, but it doesn't stick things. I've no use for it anymore.
Think we do this again sometime?
Doubt it. But thank you for the company.
This is as far as it goes with him. You'd need to put a year between you and your last drink for anything more.
Are you sure you don't need this sword again?
No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me.
The lieutenant looks at the sword with distrust in his eyes. Do not bring it into a gunfight, he thinks. Please understand, it's merely ceremonial.
Thank you for coming on this walk with me.
Farewell.
Oh. I think I answered that wrong. But whatever. I think that answered most of the questions. I'm sure 40 points. Here, let's go, oh, I have to go walk back. So far, only some days matter and some days don't matter. Oh, excuse me. Time definitely matters. Apparently. On the one day I wasted it on the bench. I didn't know how valuable it was until I lost it. That's just how it is. Slips right through your fingers. Now that I did that, I could possibly... Let's talk to her again.
I see you haven't left our little Martinez yet. Still running around. Like some kind of cross-country law official.
This place is kind of growing on me, you know?
Aye, but don't let it grow too much. This is not the place to settle down. Now, what's on your mind, officer?
He's seeing you. Alright. Well, we solved that mystery. Apparently, I'm not getting any. Alright. Alright, let's go map. Map. Alright. Yeah, I can't. I'm too far away from Actually, should I check over there? No, it's still blocked off. I feel like I could have did this like 2 days ago almost. Like some of these quests. Now that I know how to level up my stats and everything, and what to do and all that stuff. What was I gonna do? Suggestion, authority, Esprit Corpse, Encyclopedia. Here, let's go check my whites map. Alright. Rhetoric? Was it rhetoric that I had to learn? Oh no. Pain threshold. Shivers. Oh, shivers. That's what I could do. Physique. So that means I had to get alcohol.
A colourful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. Here you go, mister.
Alright. Huh. Let's go to the dice maker. Let's do that. Tools. Alcohol. Now let's go clothing, physique. I think it was I need shivers and physique. Oh. Okay. Let's equip the tools. Like, I'd rather not walk up here without the light.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Alright. Let's quick save. Alright. Let's see if I get any higher before I check it. No, that was it. Oh, here it is. +1. +1. Alright.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm. She has begun.
Alright. Let's load. I'm just too bored. I'm just out of my mind. Complaining about leveling of the stats and redoing everything. So I don't even care anymore. At first I wanted to try, you know, like level up skills, but now I hit max level on some skills, so I can't learn new skills. So I'm not taking a chance anymore.
Oh, it's you again. Oh, it's you again. Are you looking?
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
The curse is real, and I figured out why you are spared.
Didn't we already talk about this?
It's because you're not in the same building as the others. This is technically the...
What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guilain 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
You know, this used to be the coal plant. Touch the city. You're in a chimney of something, somewhat of another building.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of what Mr. Where is this coming from?
Let's see. It's a different address in the heart of the city.
And what? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces.
No one's really...
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
What?
Do you know what this is?
It's a lucky charm or something.
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the east of the Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
Why are you telling me this?
It wasn't just a jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
Sorry, I don't know what to say. It's don't call it a dump. You made it a nice cozy.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls.
Oh my god, this is so much meta going on right now with the dice rolls hurting me and everything.
It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world.
So this is like foreshadowing.
But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
Alright, leave. So how do I unlock this? Int. I have to get in. Alright. So I must have answered that wrong because I only got 5 experience for that. But well, I won't change that. I just don't want to unlock and lock everything. I'm getting sick of that. Oh no. Alright. Alright. Which one do I go? Where do I go next? Map. Map. Cafeteria window. Should I go to interfacing? Rhetoric. Wait, I never went back to the Sleeping Dock Worker, did I? Huh. I can't find it. Oh, thank you for the raid. Mantras 2154. Yeah. Welcome whoever's joining the chat. Yeah, this is Disco Elysium, where I'm trying to solve a mystery. Yeah, I mean, it's not a new game, but I enjoy these type of games. A little too much. Just exploring some wastelands. Yeah. Talking with my headphones on. Oh, thanks, man. Hey, no, it's okay. Having one viewer is better than none, right? Alright, good night. Alright. Well, yeah, it's actually, it is a really hard game to get into if you're not used to these kind of games. Like, all these little events and everything are not being explained in the quest lines properly. Like, I searched sometimes 3 or 4 times, and I'm like, what? I'm like, what the fuck is going on in these quest lines? Ugh. Sorry, I have to crack my back. Yeah, like something's like, some of these quest lines are not explained a lot in the quest and the map. The map is not explained. The skills are not explained. So like all these little skills here are not explained properly. And then in the quest dialogue, it's like sometimes there hints are in there. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's all the minor things add up in the one bigger, greater whole. Like right now, I didn't know I could have skipped like half the stuffs I did. Like half the stuff is like after it's supposed to happen after I did the quest line. And it's like, I skipped like half the stuff. Like, some of the quests I could have done way earlier. And if I'd done them in day 2, it probably would have been better than if I waited until day 3 or 4. So it's like all these little interfacing and interacting with items. Like this is probably going to give me something that's going to relate it to a lover that was hinted at it in the ledger of failure and hatred. When I passed out halfway through. Like, I wouldn't have known that if I didn't actually figure out the interfacing and all that. So it's like all these skills are all I've been doing is trying to get experience. Like interfacing, composure, half flight, suddenly working, and then hand-eye coordination. I didn't talk to his dad. In fact, I should probably talk to his dad just to see what the quest was. Oh, you mean Kuno's dad's quest? Oh, that one. Oh, yeah. I completely skipped his dad. I just walked right past his dad, and I just like did it out. Yeah. I was out of there. I was like, I stole the drugs that he had, and I ran. I didn't want to get in a fight or anything. I don't know anything about what was gonna happen or anything. I was like, yeah. A major bummer. Half this game is just corrupted. Like, it feels like a sordid tale. Like, I decided to make this sign. What shadow lies there beneath the bright gleam. That was its own quest on its own. Like, that made me realize skills mattered. Oh, yeah. I completely skipped it. I should probably talk to him. But I was like, I wanted to avoid him to see what happened if I avoided him. And nothing really happened if I avoid him. So it's like, why even talk to him, right? And I learned about Kunini's, whatever she does. And then Cindy gave me, like, getting in here was hard. Like, figure out this old lady and how to get in here. That was, I didn't know how to do that at first. I just guessed. In fact, I'll go talk to Akuno's dad right now. Alright. let's say, alright. It's from 2 years ago, okay. Alright, let's go.
Bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka. Some towels and a duvet. Some socks even. In the dark, it looks like a nest.
Slowly reach your hand out.
Something underneath there is breathing. It doesn't give a shit that you're a cop. Stop your hand now, or you're gonna die.
Alright.
It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out.
Keep
you
said
don't
you.
have to do this. Just get out.
Alright, I keep sending my hand towards the pile.
Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl. There is something alive underneath it.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. He's the one that's been spreading the drugs around. So it's like, I want to see what happens. Alright, I'm going to pull a blanket off.
You see a 60-year-old fat red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth.
Which is funny, is just, that was like around the time when my brother got into drugs. Oh, was that a subscription or a mention? Or I couldn't. It doesn't show up on my thing for some reason. Oh. Alright. You see a 60-year-old fat red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol. Alright.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Oh shoot! Oh, I died.
He watches you melt down slowly.
I ran out of moral.
Nothing you can say. Cop gives up. The detective.
Oh man, I died. Yeah, good thing I've been quick saving. Oh my god, I just looked at my moral. My moral is only 2. I'm gonna have to fix that. All right. I know, my god, that's the third time that happened to me. Oh my god. Yeah, you didn't tell me I was moral when you got me killed. Oh my god. That was hilarious. Thanks. I definitely deserved that. Oh my god. Oh. I forgot the quick save. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, Tiana's dad killed me. He didn't give me a fight though. He really did kill me.
Oh,
alright.
Again. Are you looking?
Yeah, I just drank. That's the problem. See, look at this. Because I had to get my physique up. And it dropped my physique and everything. Oh no. So I have to go outside and drink now. No, I want to pass that. Yeah, that's the problem. Alright. Yeah, I don't have money. That's my problem. I spent it. Alright. I need my flashlight again. Alright. Yeah, I definitely got F to the A. I didn't know you dropped from moral just from seeing him. It was definitely a shock. It definitely deserved that too. that was a sight. That was seeing a broken man. Yeah. See, look at that. I only have $4. Yeah, right now I figured that out. The Hardy Boys. It was actually easier than I thought it'd be. The Hardy Boys, besides the window. I think that has to do with the site and the. Because when you see outside the window, there's like a fixed window upstairs. Did you talk to what's her Lores? Klasja. When you go to her apartment in the building, the Whirling Rag, there's like a fixed window. That's where I got to. There's something tells me that there's something going on there.
Hello, compatriot. You have something to discuss?
Oh wait, yeah, you can. I already finished that quest. So yeah. So yeah, I guess I'll do that. Let's quick save. I mean, I already did all the quests for the production cube. I mean, I was trying not to sell it. That's all. I mean, I think I left it. Actually, I think I left it. Yeah, I left it in the machine. Oh. Someone new.
Officer.
Oh, Gaston.
Play your game with the lonely old man?
Alright.
Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Where's Renee?
The prick is gone. I can barely believe it. But he's really gone.
Not Renee.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
Gone where?
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute cunt.
How did he die?
His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
Oh no, not Renee.
Wait, did he push himself to prove he can pull his weight and doesn't need handouts?
Yes, he was about to head home, because when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Cuketu uniform I saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him. Oz is gonna be buried without it.
That means the uniform could still be in the guard booth. Something to keep in mind if you really plan to give yourself to the red show.
Do you think our conversation about his job pushed him to go there?
Ronnie was the most stubborn man in Hevashore. Nothing you or I could say would ever push him to do anything. The man was completely immovable.
He has doubts, but right now, he just wants to move on and not think about it.
Was it really that
I
bad?
repeat, an absolute cunt. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper.
Okay.
The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids, and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to.
Did you love him?
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that... Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
Tell me.
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
Here's something to remember your friends by. Give them the photograph.
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade. Young René looked so happy, and Jenny. I'm sorry, officer. I just... Thank you. Thank you for this little memorabilia. It really means the world to me.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, you're still coming up with sentences.
I should
He
say.
watches you melt down.
I died.
From nothing you could
Good thing I saved. Alright. I'm just too morally decrepit. Alright. Time to get that okay. I need to get that cube for that sweet, sweet dollar dues. Alright. Come on. I need that cube. Give me that cube. Cube.
Tiles on the cube, the filament slides out of its glowing.
Alright, I'm done with that. Yeah, thank you for reminding me about the cube selling. I completely forgot. I needed some... If I knew I could get a free room, I would never stayed in that $21 room. Oh wait, I just go to the other guy. But I want to talk to. I don't want to talk to Gaston right away. Here.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away.
Whoops.
Photonic sensitivity is not generally acknowledged.
Oh, sorry about that. All right, sorry about that.
I do appreciate it. Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
I have something else to sell.
Sure. Let me have a look.
I have this. Check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Pawn. Alright. Something changed. Whatever.
Another time back.
Alright. It did change something to the quest though. I noticed it did. It said something in the background. But it I think they got mad at me. Alright.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear.
Okay, here. I hope St. Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
What was it? Alright, I'll buy 131.
I hope St. Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Alright.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10.
No.
I think it did mention that the quest was gonna fuck up if I... Alright. All right, now I'm close. I think I'm safe. Let's talk to. Oh. Yeah. All right. I didn't want to do it, but I'll do it anyway. I want to finish this real quick. I'll probably skip this.
Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Where's Renee?
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a
Gone where?
Most likely. He was an absolute Kent.
How did he die?
Wait.
Yes, sometimes.
That means the uniform could still be in the guard booth. Something to keep in mind if you really plan to give yourself to Red Shot.
Right.
No.
He has doubts.
Was he really that bad?
I rip the only
Did you love him?
Yes. I love that angry prick.
Something mean?
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a Kent and he died a Kent.
Alright.
Let's leave it at that.
Alright, here's a photo.
Let me see. I'm sorry.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even know when he had the photo.
Offer sincere
Yes.
condolences.
We are both very sorry for you.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone. I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
Yeah, too bad. Renee's gone. I was hoping he'd ask him about Maybelle's. Hold out the flowers.
Rene wasn't really what you'd call a botanist officer. And believe me, he didn't like Insulindian lilies.
Of course he didn't. Flowers are for pansies.
Wait,
Stop wasting time with them.
Wait, insulin lilies?
That's their old name, dating back to the time of kings and crests, and all that other stuff he loved so much.
Why did he like them?
There were many reasons, but mostly it was the communards. They called them the bells of revolution. I guess in the end, the Insulindian lilies were just another piece of the whole Insulinde. The royalists had to surrender to the Mazovian insurgents. It doesn't really matter anymore.
I want to go over with Renee.
Yes. What
Do you
about
know?
Renee?
Better get ready too.
Yes.
Alright.
It is what it is. I just don't know anymore.
Bye now. Alright. I got a little experience. Alright. Now let's go talk to... Let's get my flashlight. Talk to Dice Maker. Shivers. So I need to get my shivers up. +1. Alright, so I set to maintain my health. My moral. Alright. Maybe it did 2 damage to me, that's why it happened. Wait, didn't... Oh, it dropped. That's why. You know what? I think it might have dropped. It might. The drugs I did made me have more shivers than I had. So when I got -1, it put me at 0. Oh, it was only a temporary boost. That's what happened. Because I had a temporary boost of my intellect, my psyche. See. Alright. Or Shivers' physique. Let's.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
All right, let's quick save. Shivers.
Are you looking?
You feel nothing.
And Snake Eyes.
It's you again. Are you
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
Alright. This is just a theory, but hear me out. I think I know why your business hasn't failed.
Didn't we already talk about this?
It's because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the Doom's commercial area.
What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guérin 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
There's actually places in some countries that have been rebuilt, like railroads that were like converted into like railroad stations that were converted into hotels and buildings and houses. And there's like a real thing where they would just like build around the pre-existing structures. This was used as a coal plant. You're in a chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
Let's just say my own message. It's a different address in the heart of the city.
And what? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
No one's really ever safe from failure.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
What?
Do you know what this is?
A lucky charm? Is it a regular piece of jewelry? A lucky charm, a Siamese
It's a
horse?
Ronin ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
Why are you telling me this?
It wasn't just a jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
It's just, don't call it a dump. You made it nice and cozy here.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice roll. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world.
Alright.
But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
Alright. Precarious world. And I don't even know how to unlock these. I don't know. Is it Psych and Morderix? Like, how do you get that unlocked? Is it later on in the game? I'll never know. It's been confusing for a while. Oh, okay.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering.
Alright. I took care of it. I only got 5 experience for that. Yeah. Now I just need 30 more. So what killed me was actually my stats going down. The high was running off. So I thought I had more moral than I actually had. See, look, it's only 3 right now. I got +1 morale. No, I mean I only had I had 4. I think I had 4 or 5 moral at the time, and then it dipped down to 3 because my intellect dropped. Oh, oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna go look at his dad again. Alright, let's put this away. Look at the dad of Kuno. Let's quick save. We learn our lesson for the 15th time. Alright.
A bundle of clothes in the dark. It looks like a nest.
Look at these pile of clothes. Slowly restart again.
It doesn't
Keep
give a
extending.
shit that you're a cop. Stop your hand now, or you're gonna die.
Keep extending your hand.
Hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl. There is something alive underneath it.
Alright, pull off the blanket.
You see a 60-year-old fat red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Is this thing even
I'm
left?
afraid it is. Look, it moves.
And look, the other foot is camouflaged by a striped sock bearing the name Maxtor on the sole. 3 toes are poking out of a hole. A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say something in his sleep.
Figure out what he's trying to say.
The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something. And then it dawns upon you, clear and surreal. Pigs, he says. He's trying to call you pigs.
You're awake, he's awake. What did he say? You're awake, he's
His
awake.
hand falls back on the bed, limp and defeated. A loud snore escapes his mouth. He's asleep again.
At least he got to say his piece.
Is Kuno's father we're seeing?
Well, judging by the color of his hair, I would say yes, it is.
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls into his half-open eyes. There's still plenty to be skin of hair, just not what you thought.
I expected something worse.
I think he's still quite bad. I mean, what he has come to. This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but at least he won't be beating himself.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake.
Hold on, what happened to his eyes?
Can't you tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with their eyelids still open. Not a pretty sight.
He's gonna sleep it off, I don't know. This is some serious damage. I'm not sure he's not dead.
Look,
Huh.
he's trying to communicate.
Maybe we should help him somehow.
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on my side.
No,
We could take him to Remedy or Saint Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The Armstrongs would turn him down. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'd be dead in a few.
Years, months, weeks. The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
alright. I'll leave. It got me experience at least. Yeah. Only good thing that came out was the experience. Alright. Rhetoric, that's what I'm gonna level up next probably. Interface. Wait, don't I need like 50 for the... Yeah. I need 50 for the shoes. Oop. I need the shoes to get the speakers, to get the... Like some little things I noticed going on. Alright. I can't hear myself talk when I'm at the headphone on. Yeah, I noticed that some of the quest changes and stuff go on when I'm exploring. I'm just like I'm just smashing everything when I go through. Like that's how I found out half these quest lines. Just pressing buttons. Like seriously, that's all I did the whole game. Like I even like some of these stuff. I just making sure there's some kind of clue to click on, and I just go to it. There. I was. Oh yeah, the shoes. That's over the other side. What am I doing? So what killed me was not the actual event. It was the my intellect dropping. Intellect determines your moral, which is kind of crazy that that could happen. Like raising your stats, it makes it look like you have more moral than you actually have.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless.
See, this is
Speakers triumph over them.
this is rack speed and hand-eye coordination. Shucks. Probably gonna have to go. Here, let's look at the quest line. The victim's tattoos. Turn back time. Harder core. Wait, harder core. I think I'm done with that for now. Because I already talked to him. Alright, I have to talk to the Hardy Boys now. At 2300. Okay. Yeah, so I just had to talk to Hardy Boys now. I think I finished all the main quest line for now. Besides that. Quick save. Maybe I could talk to Kuno real quick before I do that. Let's see if he has anything to say.
Kuno saw you wield that gun. Sweet graffito action pig. Kuno likes that delinquent shit.
Poppy's bad to the bone, Kuno. Round to the core.
Kuno's pies. You're just shiz at life. Now what's your case with Kuno?
Okay, I'm on.
Kuno doesn't.
Alright.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno
Alright.
doesn't fuck.
I think I pissed off Kuno. Let's undo that. Load game. Alright. Alright. I want to see what he said about it. You talking to his dad. It pissed him off. Here, let's talk to the Hardy Boys now.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
I want to talk about the I found someone in the school or whatever. Kat said she wasn't raped.
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels betrayed.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Okay.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Cut the bullshit. She told me the truth.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
His hands become fists.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking...
Hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody. God damn, no one tells you to put your fists down.
Everard personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks.
Yes.
Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Oof.
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
Where'd you get the tape?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
Actually, there are a few. Crypto analyst, radio officer.
Actually, there are numerous degrees you get in signals intelligence.
Yeah, like you have one. Smart ass.
I'm sorry, that was too on the nose for me.
Yeah.
So you've been bugged them now? How?
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Huh.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Which one of you is doing this advanced radio work then?
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
It's clearly him, Fat Angus.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
So what's on the tape?
What's on it? We call it the Door Gun, a mega mix. You'll know why once you listen to it.
Now that is intriguing. You had me at Door Gunner.
Where can I listen to this?
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
So this is what I was building up to. That's okay.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Okay.
Play it with your ass, cocksucker.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
So all the little things I've been doing.
Or maybe it's too broken.
Alright, that's enough for now.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments are Titus Hardy.
Take the tape.
You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Okay. So apparently you could do this way earlier than I thought, because some of the stuff I got way before. I think I already know what to do. Door Gunner mix. See, it even says either in your room or find one in the pawn shop. So I'll go to my room. Here, let's save. Quick save. Something I'm missing. I haven't unlocked yet. Let's check in here. No, it's not working. I already checked it. Glass tar. Okay.
The bed is still cold.
Yeah, it's broken. It's probably where I got the blank tape from. Yeah, so basically, this was supposed to be done way earlier. Because I had this item for a long time. Interact. Inspect item.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is rooted behind the magnetic reader.
Alright, play the tape.
Push, command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Valsoon crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
I feel like this is a fake tape.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
What was that at the very end? Silence.
End of recording.
So what do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave and edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
He sounded inebriated.
Still.
Who was that QWERTY?
Thought he could be short for Cortenar, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. Probably the mountain or the harbor guards. Mr. Right to Work.
So it had to talk to him probably. Kohoi?
A village on the Samaran Isla, in South Saffron. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
You think he was there?
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
So I had to talk to Joyce.
Symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
Okay, then what now?
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
But I'm not going to talk to her until 2300 probably. Where am I? Yeah, let's go talk to the mercenary.
Right to work! Right to work! Don't talk to him any longer. Just leave.
Okay. Okay, back off.
Breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow. It's hard to do that when you want to beat a man into a pulp instead.
Yeah. They're probably done with that. So then if that's not going to work, let's talk to Joyce real quick. Ooh. Oh, sorry. I yawned. It's what? Almost 7 a.m. right now here. I'm never. This is taking forever. Let's talk to Joyce real quick.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Can you tell me how to tattoos again?
I fear I've told you all I know. It's an Oranese map of the waterways, or some version of it. It depicts the travels this man made while he was still alive.
Which house did it make?
Quite a few.
What next?
Then he made his Brevachol.
The old.
You said you can.
I can't. The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die.
Alright.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Alright. That was useless. Let's see. Okay, I have to talk to her now. So... Alright. So I assume those are his is someone related to him?
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
Tassos gave us a record on where the deceased states he intentions to commit rape.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table. This does not surprise her.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
On the tape, he specifically definition you as a target.
What's recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via the encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are exact words
Yeah.
you.
That was practically his pickup line.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Yes, or was
He
used.
liked the way it sounded when he said it. As to Kohoi, he wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Why say things like that, machismo?
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
Coping mechanism.
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like he didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36th famine in Yezu all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
When he said he was done, and done mentally, it didn't sound like a joke. It sounded like a deeply troubled man.
That sounds like he was a broken man to me.
Well, maybe I pieced him back together with my magical personality.
You like this kind of stuff?
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Kohoi here.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things in Martinez?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
There was a small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such a being. What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask the details.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Now that you had some time, can you tell us about the victim?
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can tell us.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations recorded neatly in blue ink. Everything left to be clarified is in the column on the left.
Where is Lelystad? This place, I mean.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
You are almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
You were both from Anja?
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjemrek. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
Sex, alcohol, speed, probably also sildenafil. No love for Muta Aranye. Wasn't he a soldier?
A military man, but not a patriot?
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money, killing people kind. He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot.
A flash of rage comes over you. The words have already left your mouth.
A disgraceful mercenary, the Origines state should have checked his breast for sublime patriotic rage before they trained him.
Had he passed that test, we wouldn't have gotten along. Come to think of it, maybe it was our hate for Oranje that brought us together. I love Revachol, though.
How
I
old
hope
was
she loves me too.
How old was he, miss?
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Points aren't good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
I did not know this was a competition, Kim.
It isn't. Police work is a cooperative sport.
There
Okay.
is no challenge without competition. There must be an opponent.
Then the competition is against the world?
That's too conceptual for me. I just like to get autopsies correct on the first try if possible. Where were we?
He's lying.
His eye color?
Blue. Like blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth.
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
It's clear she was very much attracted to him, and still is.
You found him attractive?
Of course. He was the most strangely beautiful man I've ever been with. And I mean that. And now, he's dead. A pity.
Oh, yes. His hair, if you can remember.
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
Kim, I said put the brilliantine on the forearm. Do I get a point?
No.
But I put the hair point to the right up. Okay.
She tries to light another cigarette. It's windy, but she gets it done.
He had a tattoo. What did it mean?
Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
You liked it?
Quite a lot, yes.
If they already matched the waterways?
Sure, waterways.
For
It
sure.
was mostly for showing off the chicks, though.
For sure, all the chicks outside.
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattoos. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Okay.
Is this Orani's lit?
Is this orange
Yes.
lit?
This is the very essence of what Annie's lit. A moment's respite. Dark and hopeless as the struggle itself. He's smoking and drinking, of course, and his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them, maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port. Third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
You were the woman in this?
Oh yeah.
Can you tell the person what these mean?
No thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands, and on other islands too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Thank you for clearing that up.
Change of topic, perhaps?
Could it be love that did him in?
It very well could be, yes.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean?
He told me love did him in.
That's not funny, officer.
Her voice is like a slash through the air. Her shoulders tense up.
Something miraculous is coming. He told me.
The lieutenant blinks. His expression does not change. All right, let's see where this is going.
From way out in the northwest, he told me.
Cool.
We ordered a toxicology report. Any idea what it'll show us?
A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. Barbiturates, amphetamine, sildenafil.
Hear that? Sildenafil. Just like you suspected. You have a great nose for this stuff.
What is sildenafil?
It's for maintaining an erection. Uppers are vasoconstrictors, so that feat becomes problematic.
And what do I know this?
Because you're a scientist, of course.
How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that. Save you some money, make some myself.
It's quite expensive, Max, but we'll manage without your help for now.
I think we finished for now. Line of questioning.
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Alright, we'll leave.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42.
It's what she said, yes.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old.
Where's this going?
How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder? You could ask either one of them.
Turn around. Miss, how old do you think I am?
How old do you think you are?
She's buying time to formulate the best answer.
I don't know. 40? I was like 9 when OO peaked. That was what, 19 years ago? I liked them when I was 9. You couldn't have liked it when you were 40. Let's say you were 20-something. 25. A good disco age. 25 plus 19 is 44. I'm gonna...
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. I have a university degree, you know?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Age is just a number, man.
Yes, miss, but for him that number is 56.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Bring it on. I'm not afraid of
To
truth.
the laboratorium.
Alright.
This window.
How do I... Wait. Skill points. How do I... Oh, I can unlock it. Okay. Do I want to? I need to look for one that's worth it. I need something that will give me some stats. Your face looks like it's 58. Your body feels like 60. Your mind feels both longer than they ought to be. The day is a century, but for how long? He's still feeling attached to things. Time to start wrecking things from the brain. Elder one, when and where were you born? Here, let's look at... Whoa. Here, I need the, let's unlock. Confirm. Alright. Internalize. Okay, so I have to pay skill points to use that. Okay. And I used up my skill points now. Alright. So I said I was going to do rhetoric. I fucked up. Because I wanted to get the interfacing skill. Alright, so I pretty much have a good idea where I'm supposed to go now. Traditions. It was the line. A true kid is a cannot stomach Cortez. Oh, sorry. Alright, I'm almost done with the quest. So. Alright, let's quick save. How long will it take to... 50 minutes? That's it? Here, let's go, Can we go talk to... Egghead real quick. I want to talk to Egghead real quick. Before I talk to Titus, I want to talk to Egghead. Alright. Okay. See, I have 6, and it's still low. And interfacing is Motorix, so speed. So I need to take some speed, and I need to get that +1. So when I learn that +1 interfacing, I should be able to. Now let's go map. Let's buy some magnesium.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Batiste makes you feel better or something.
Does it matter?
Okay, here. I hope Saint Batiste.
Alright. Oh wait, I have to check Renee's bed guard area.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, Rene Arnaud. Rene left his uniform neatly folded on the table. Take it. It's just there. Who cares? It's not like anyone's gonna need it. Generally speaking, it would be dishonorable to take it. But then, it looks like a military uniform, and wearing that is very honorable. So, a conflict of honor, it's up to you.
Take the uniform.
I suppose René is not going to be needing it anymore. It's a bit too colorful for my taste.
It's needed for work and all that. I needed to work and all.
Fantastic. Try not to wear it with other similarly colorful clothes, okay?
Reaction speed. Oh, that gave me hand-eye coordination. That's right. The pinball maker's coat. The Fawn Windbreaker? Yeah. I think that only comes in handy once it's in some quest. Ravenshaw. Which one is... Oh well. Here, let's check. Map.
Before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last there. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Alright. Which one is rhetoric? Rhetoric. It's intellect. Okay. I think I was supposed to be leveling up rhetoric this whole time. That's my fault. I think they put a lot of emphasis on rhetoric. My last smoke. Now let's check some clothes. Rhetoric. See, if you're playing this on hard mode, you definitely need to play the whole game. You can't just skip anything, it feels like. Oh. Because half these things, you wouldn't even know about half this shit if you didn't play if you do all the quests and all the minor details and all the stuff. In fact, I skipped a lot of important shit, so I'm really confused until I figured out the minor details. Like, I didn't even know you had to use skill points to unlock those. There's nothing telling you to do it. Oh, here's one. Rhetoric. That's it. And then
You're back before the cargo container.
Six isn't enough. Here, let's look for something else. Here, let's. You know what? I wasted my time doing this coming here. I used up my last smoke and everything.
Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalski crane over using some remote controls.
Who do you think killed him, man?
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
Let's change
The
topic.
man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
Let's check the old lady.
The woman still no response. Wherever
Alright, that's going nowhere. I know I'm missing something. Map. Oh wait. Volition. That's something I have to level up too. Volition. And logic. Oh. So I need interfacing and. All right. Yeah. Let's Oh, map. Let's go to church. Oh, sorry. Oh. But I could use logic. Where's logic? +1. Can I sort these items? That's what I want to know. Logic. Oh.
Yes, what is it?
The Pale Unknown. How about the whole?
Swallow, you mean? What about freight? Thanks.
Have you seen? How many machines?
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Why do you need a antenna?
I use the AR1 as my main prefix.
Okay.
Yes. You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
I know a little.
All right. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna. I guess it is, but it's not anyway.
She'd like to tell you this.
Great.
The Pale Unknown. So it's probably something stopping me from. So I need to figure out.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs.
All right. So I need to get encyclopedia leveled up. I need to wait 50 minutes for my interfaces and the skill level up. I'll go to here. Quick save. Talk to Titus again one more time.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
So I talked to Kelsha about the tape.
And
He tenses immediately. Chest tightens. Jaw sets. Ready for another blow.
She stands by what she said.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
She pretty much slapped it off, Titus.
Fucking fuckity fucker. And what did she say then? That it's fine. People are supposed to be like that.
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
Actually, I think it made her a little nostalgic.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny. Oh, good goddamn psycho whore.
Seems like they wanted to give Klaze a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
Fucking right. I guess it's good then. Fucking.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Maybe we should just dial, like a defense mechanism.
Yeah, maybe. That is a possibility.
He does not sound very convinced anymore.
This is personal for you. I think you might feel for. I think she.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump hard fist or anything.
That's all right, William. I just thought you. I thought anyone would come around if they heard that shit. Apparently, I was wrong.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
You wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic, or else you might antagonize him.
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool.
What really happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent. They're confused. This is growing over their heads.
Oh.
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here. There will be blood on the streets. The tribunal, remember. I know you're tired. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you, them, and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her, Titus, fuck off! That lying, scamming, we're done. This is over. Understand? Your little investigation is over.
Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
Alright, that's actually not a hard one. Let's get that rhetoric up. +1. Alright, now what's rhetoric is intellect. So anything that raises intellect. Alright, that's it.
It's you again. What is it?
Oh fuck. I can't quick save. Cancel. Oh. Here, let's just do this.
Glacier is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell.
Here, let's load game. I don't care.
The clouds are still hanging around. What is it now?
Alright, I'm gonna skip some of this stuff until I feel like it. Talk shit about Dave.
He tenses immediately. Chest tightens. Jaw sets. Ready for him.
She stands.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Fucking
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely this.
Yes. In fact,
funny.
Seems like it.
Please try to.
This is just perfect.
Okay, I got the right answer. Okay, I got +15. Alright.
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Maybe she should.
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
Oh, I guess you do know her.
He fucking told you he knows her.
I think kid feeling for. Be sharing me. What really happened?
I already told you. You fucking.
There's less gut they confused.
come on, Titus.
You know, next time.
Yeah.
On the floor.
What is this? How do we make it 400 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers.
Alright. Let's do a quick save. My one was it 1 or 2? I think it was wait. No. I can't find it. I hate this. Here's one. I wish this inventory was more organized so I could actually change shit. -1. -1. So I got everything. Alright, let's check. Learn skill, intellect, and bonus from item. Huh. I swear I could get one more. Let's check. Let's do a quick save. Alright.
It's you again. What is it?
Huh. Why is it 58? Am I missing something? I got it to 70 before. Am I missing one? Yeah, probably missing one. Huh. Oh, it's the glasses, isn't it? +1. I should have got the boots for the guy. Am I missing something? How did I get 72 before? -1. Am I blind or something? What boots am I need? -1. I wish I could see items from a better way. Oh, am I oh my god. Oh my god. What time is it? Yep. Oh, it's, you know, it's color coded. So drama, rhetoric. So any blue, encyclopedia, conception, drama. Am I missing something? Did I? Here, let's change hats. And boots. Reaction speed. I need either perception or rhetoric. I swear I had. Here, let's check again.
It's you again. What is it?
Clausia is playing them.
Whatever. There. How much spirits do I have? 65. That's the next time I'm gonna level up anyway. Rhetoric. Let's task. Really gotten the. Oh, volation. Look her in the eye. Volation. That's psych. There's no items for evolution. So that's the end game. Okay. Huh. How much left is on this? 37 minutes. Oh, you know what? I've been talking to oh. Where did they go?
A drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
What did the smoke smell like?
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley, craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
Who are these people?
A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware. His boyfriend is on his way home. He brings tins of meat and vegetables with him. Their pockets are heavy with money, but only slightly.
What about the bus stop?
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
What about the road?
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away, right at the turn.
A dead dog?
Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle, hurrying to work. The cold washes over you. The sound of the sea has grown distant.
That's enough.
The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves the curl of his hair.
What can I do for you, officer?
It's time to return to your woman, Morrow.
My woman? You mean my wife, I assume? I will return to her. I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch weed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
What? Let Lena down. Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the Phasmid syndicate.
I didn't know the Phasmids was so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers.
Really? She sighted the Phasmid? She didn't tell me that.
Yes, that's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine. Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian Phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Maybe you could go back to the world and warm up and come back and check the traps later.
Oh, no. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. We'd do if the Phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel.
is dead set on this. I could go for some trap setting.
What if we check the traps for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Cryptozoology and detective work are very similar.
Yes, indeed. Both require a great deal of research, attention to detail, and, above all, persistence.
Where are the traps?
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them, you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture?
The pursuit of knowledge is its own justification. What do I do if there's a hazard in one of the traps?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the fine, but he's lying about this even to himself.
What if I counter the hazard in the wild?
That's highly unlikely, officer. In the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sighting. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
Lay it on me.
Wise choice.
This is the smell of dying reeds, of longing crumbling into the water.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
I'm ready, let's get it.
Which means you two can pack up and go back to the wedding.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted and in need of assistance.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask.
I'll get going. Okay. I feel like I already heard it when I was walking there. So let's first go to all the way. Oh, I know where I am. I'm close to the. All right. I have to go past here. Alright, let's see where. I think it's over here. No. There it is.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Same mesh, same wiring.
Look around.
The reeds sway in the coastal breeze. They seem to be waiting for something.
Mm.
The wind picks up here, near the Cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. It's cold for this time of year.
Reach for the trap.
Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
Damn, I was hoping to be in the first one.
No, you weren't.
Alright, leave. Alright, so now we have to go to in between. Oh yeah, it was south of the fishing village. Yeah. Which is
an old door worn by elements guards the depot.
Oh my god, hard mode is crazy. I can't I'm reaching my limit. It's like I have to get maximum stats on everything just to get a decent roll. Alright. I think I've seen it. It's the one that was over here. It was... Oh, that's not it. I thought I was there. I guess that wasn't it. He said right before the village, south of the village. Error. Inspect the traps. West of the Feld building? Oh, Feld building. Oh. I misread that this whole time. There.
This is the trap Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality, but
Look around.
the reeds by the abandoned campsite hiss and shake. It's good the cryptozoologists left. This isn't a very cozy place to stay night after night. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow.
Reach for the trap.
This trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
Another empty trap.
Let's keep going to the next one. The next one is
Yep.
looking.
The next one has a crab trapped in it. These are just crab traps, you do realize.
Leave. Alright, you said west of the Feld building. Wait. West. I thought that was... I thought west was on the left. Maybe because it's mirrored. Here, let's... Since I already checked that one. Oh, I think I actually know where this one is too. I think I saw it when it was a silhouette over here. No, it's not there. Where could it be? Where could it be? West of the Feld building. So that's it can't be in the same spot. Oh, you know what? You know what? I think I know where it is. This is east, that's why. So if I walk around it, it'd be on the other side. Why would he beat the trap? I already went here. What? I already went to this one. What the hell? Oh my god. Check the trap lands in to northeast of the east. Oh, east. Okay, it is reversed. Okay. That's why I got confused. This is east. Okay, so west of the Feld building, so... Huh. It's not here, so that means it must down more. I really want it. Oh my god. It's probably somewhere in plain sight. I just missed it. I know, I swear I saw a silhouette of it earlier. Now I can't remember where it is. Oh, there's the one by the canal, right?
This trap's not too hard to spot, once you know what to look for. Keeping it hidden has not been a priority for the cryptozoologist.
Look around.
The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. You see slabs of concrete north. In the east, the city center hums to you. The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast, nearer somehow. And there's that cold again. Always the cold.
Reach for the trap.
Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
Bummer.
I'm just glad we haven't found some poor cat trapped in one of these.
Leave. Near the boathouses. So it is by the boathouses. It's just in a place that I can't see it. You know what? Maybe it's on the other side of the boathouse. Huh. It said by the boathouses. So I'm in the wrong direction now. But you never know. Okay. So it's definitely by the boathouse, but I don't know where exactly how far it is from the boathouse. It could be anywhere. I swear I've seen it somewhere. It's so... Oh my god. Don't tell me it's like somewhere hidden in a place that you can't see without walking by it. Don't tell me it's somewhere obvious and I'm just blind. Wait, is this considered bosses? Oh. Okay. Sorry. There it is. No, wait. I already looked at it. I already found that one. Damn. Oh my god. Aww. They can't be too close to each other, right? It said right by the boathouses. Wait. Wait, is it hidden over here or something? I already checked here, but what the hell? Whenever it says it's near something, it's usually never near it. Oh my god. Oh, it's like it's near that thing, and I'm like, oh, you have to walk like 10 miles to find it. Yeah. Oh my god. West of the Fell. Alright. Is there a is there like a orientation or anything that you could look at? West, east. Is this west? Okay, west is this way. So, boathouses.
You see, a slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only the shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
That tomorrow never came.
West. So I know west is usually the opposite of east. East would be right, but if it's not where I just thought east was, then it could be. There it is. No wait, this is the. Ah. Oh my god. Near the boas is west of the Fell building. Chinese bull houses. These are the bull houses. Okay. Oh, here it is. I knew I'd been here before. I just never.
But finally, you spot the last of Morel's traps.
Look around.
Behind you, the ruins of a residential building rise over the reeds, shielding them from the wind. The reeds rustle confidently.
I confused the fishing houses for the boat houses. These are boat houses. They're usually where fishermen go.
When this district was booming, the reeds were kept at bay. Nothing obscured the freshly painted facades. Nowhere for drunks and adventurous teenagers to hide. Now only the wind blows.
Reach for the trap.
The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up.
Look at.
Something is different here.
Look closer.
No locust. No phasmid either, but still.
Look closer.
Well, debate worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster. Unless you see one in there. I just see an empty trap.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
I do get the feeling that someone may have messed with this trap.
Perhaps all cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not.
You're right. I should tell the Cryptozoans about this. You're right, but we need to find a show.
Okay, but after that we get back to our own assignments. There really is no explanation for why we are taking such a detour at this point in the investigation. None whatsoever.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Look, Kim, even more bullet holes. Something's definitely going down here.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual, even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs. Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
See nothing in the
The
shot.
lieutenant also nods. It is quite a scene. The two of you standing next to the broken wall of an abandoned building, nodding along.
Not even.
The lieutenant is nodding so hard it looks like his head is about to snap off his neck.
Stop nodding.
Alright. I'm glad we stopped when we did. My neck was starting to hurt.
Walk away. Let's like visual calculus. Visual calculus. This might be easier than the other ones because I got so many visual calculus items. Somewhere. Alright. Now let's see. Visual calculus.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the...
Alright. Let's save. Quick save.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the crack, unable to piece together the big picture just...
Yeah. I got snake eyes. Tar. Ooh. Oh, it gives me logic. People Pippo. Okay, that's +2 logic. That's nice. Oh, I think I'm almost done. I just need to go talk to Martinez. Alright, let's quick save. Oh, I think that might be it. There. Alright. Alright. I think I've reached the limit of tonight. Alright. So far I've went back and did some things I missed. And I solved some things. I started quick saving more. I got baited. I got baited by drugs, apparently. Because when you get plus intellect, because I'm in see smoking gives you +1 intellect. That +1 intellect gives me morale. So I had 5 morale at one point. And when it went back down to 3, I died. Because I only had 1. And it gave me a bonus 1. That's why I died. And I'm like, I just don't want to deal with this anymore. Ugh. So, and then after that, I did some soul searching. I talked to the girl that was in the beginning. Seems like she's like the sole one that knows everything that happened. There's something going on. Either is inside. Oh, the girl. There was 3. It was 3. There was 3. 3. So she's one of the mercenaries, isn't she? She was using. Oh. All this time I didn't click. She's from Orange. He's from Orange. He's like, she was like, I don't understand his accent. That would be probably a lie. Oh. Okay. Because if there's 3 of them, that means the girl that was mentioned in by was it Joyce? Yeah. Alright. That was something I came to a conclusion off the top of my head. So I was like, it all makes sense once you think about it. Because the way she talked about, like, she went on to know more than she said, she's letting on more than she says. She knows more than she's saying. Because she knows what those tattoos are. And she's lying about what the tattoos mean. So, the volition probably has to do with that. That was something I need to look into. So I need to get my volition up. +1, put something in there. I'm thinking of the rhetoric and volition as my next ones. Yeah. So it's about that time. I'm getting. It's like 8 a.m. right now, and the stream's been going for 6 hours. So I think I'll take off. All right. Good night, guys. So tomorrow, I think I'm getting really close because I'm running on a quest, and there should be like a couple more quests after this, from what I've seen. It's not that many. So it's like I don't even remember anything about this game. But I remember there's like a paper mill, and that's it. That's the only thing I remember. Even though this is like, I have no idea how to play this game, so it's like, even if I did know, I probably forgot it because it's been so long. But all I do, because whenever you see a speedrun or something, they always break the game to the point that they skip all the mechanics. And that's basically, and I used to follow the speedrun community to the point where I was watching, no, not Joel, it was the one that got a whole bunch of shit with that whole debacle of shit. I was watching his speedrunning streams. Well, not streams, VODs. Yeah. He would like upload like some of his tech and shit. And he'd do videos on cheaters. Yep. But that's been a long time. So, alright. I'm going to bed. Alright, good night.